Sunderland are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
𝗟𝗓𝗓𝗓. Sunderland finding their passes. Oh, that's well spotted. Akanji. Luis Araujo. And it's Camavinga. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Luis Araujo. Now it's Kane. Goes for the shot! And he gets rid in a hurry. 𝗟𝗓𝗓𝗓. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Jimenez spots it and intercepts. Now it's Messi. Now it's Luis Araujo. Chance! And it's in! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And he welcomes it in. Now the cross. There's the header! And yes, it's there! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Number 7.
Sunderland take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Distributed tidily.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Here's a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So, for the first time this season, it's half-time.
So that was the first half. Still plenty of time left for a comeback. Everyone, please welcome our players.
There's the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Akanji, Camavinga, Luis Araujo, and it's Camavinga. This is Jimenez. Valverde, and it's Camavinga. That's a good ball out wide. Foden, it's a really well-measured ball. Foden plays it in. And they've been given a corner. That has been knocked clear. And he lines up a cross. Keeper's dealt with that.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Pinches it off him. Now it's Kane. Strokes it back. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, easy pickings there. Luis Araujo. Reinildo. And he's forced to go back. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. It's a pretty loose pass. Granit Xhaka. Not the most accurate pass. Valverde. And it's Kane. Luis Araujo. Gets a good foot in there. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Luis Araujo. And it's Camavinga. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Substitution.
Reinildo. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Tries to get it clear. Very nicely done. And he whipped. Decent chance! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Threads one in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Cleared away. Oh, he's been caught napping. Played it again. And it's hoisted clear. Well, day one has been a struggle, and it will end as a struggle by the look of things now. Roberts tries to pass it through. There's no flag. Takes aim and he rises! Oh, he got himself into a great position.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
There is
11,
some activity down on the
Phil
touchline.
Foden.
It seems there's going to be a change.
Number 8, Eduardo Camavinga. Number
Alexander-Arnold.
15, Federico Valverde. Coming on the field.
The final
number
5 minutes.
22, Number 6,
Messi.
Alexander-Arnold. Number 25,
Promising position.
Caicedo.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Looking for the run. Great ball if he can get there.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Roberts. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Knocks it into space. And we're done. Manchester United have been left with plenty to think about. This was meant to be a statement start for them, but by any standard, it was simply not good enough. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, while it's far from ideal, it's a result that made it pretty plain what this team needs to work on. Yes, it wasn't the start they wanted, but at least it wasn't all negative.
So
This is
before we
a
go,
hard one
many
to
thanks
take,
to Jim
but
Beglin
we'll
for
be
his
back
input,
stronger,
and from us both,
won't we?
good afternoon. Welcome one and all. We have perfect blue skies and
Hello,
quite a
everybody,
contest
and welcome
ahead of
to
us.
today's
This
match.
really is a feel-good football match. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar
Everyone,
figure
please
of Jim
welcome to the
Beglin.
field
Hi,
our
Peter. It's
players.
great to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
And this is now today's lineup.
Who do you think this turns
Number
on, Jim?
1,
Well, Peter, I'm going to keep an eye out for this guy, Kyle Walker, especially because his team build from the back. Whether he's going to stay out wide or move into midfield and create some overloads. He's a player I hugely admire for his intelligence, his sense of positioning, and boy, can he sprint.
Okay, interesting. There's the whistle. Cullen. It's a really well-measured ball. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That has been cut short. Kane.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Luis Araujo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Foden. Skip shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Kyle Walker. Hannibal. Kyle Walker. Nicely weighted ball. That's been cut out, well played. Luis Araujo, and they can counter here. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Foden. And that pass just didn't quite work. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Chance here to counter. Kyle Walker. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now Anthony. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Aimed in towards the centre. And he gets rid in a hurry. Hoisted in. Oh, he's been caught napping. Has crossed into the middle.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Great vision. He can run onto that. Gets into some space. He's onside. Here comes the cross. He's cut it out. Luis Araujo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Camavinga. And it's Valverde. Luis Araujo. And Akanji. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pass is just off target. And he thumps it clear. Cullen. Aimed beyond the defence. Ugochukwu. Kyle Walker. No, Ugochukwu. Kyle Walker.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, super find. It's Kane! Goal! Manchester United! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Hannibal. Chance to deliver. Jimenez can get it clear. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's the header. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped.
Shot a goal!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Camavinga. Luis Araujo. And Akanji. Foden. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Manchester United can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
And we're off again. Manchester United carrying a one-goal lead. Now it's Kane. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Valverde. Foden.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Kyle Walker. Hannibal. Cullen. Over to the left. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Valverde. Luis Araujo. Now it's Foden. Now it's Luis Araujo. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's managed to get free. Cleared away. And that has been knocked clear. And it's Camavinga. Messi. Manchester United just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Defending of the desperate variety.
The attendance for
Well,
this
that might be the
match
first
was
time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly
29,950.
been told to try something different.
Hartman. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Luis Araujo. Passing is crisp and sharp. No, it's come to nothing. Hartman. No, Ugochukwu. Cullen. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's in a great position here. Hannibal. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Foden. And this is Messi. It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Luis, and there's the shot! They've done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Substitution on the field. Number 28.
Manchester United
Number
are
9.
sitting pretty,
Number
2-0
7.
up.
Coming
Well,
on
with
the
this kind of
field,
authority, Peter,
number
why not push on
25,
and totally kill this
number
off?
46, number 10, Marcus Edwards.
Kyle Walker. Looking for the run. Can he get it through? Luis Araujo. Camavinga. Kane. Unrelenting, uncompromising prep. Real chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here. Anthony. And the counter is on. Hartman. Anthony. He's on it, can he get away? Looking for options, for movement.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Looking to play him in. Kane! It's a loose ball. A whisker away from making it 4. 1 minute to add, according to the board. And we're done. Manchester United, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Luis Araujo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Welcome to one of English football's red-letter days. Arsenal versus Manchester United will always be a major date on the footballing calendar. There might have been a shift in the bigger picture and indeed the power balance since the days when both these teams were perennial winners. But one thing remains unchanged. They cannot stand losing to each other. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Genuinely a heavyweight contest, North against South, London against Manchester. It is tribal.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there have been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and maximise their attacking threat, because when you look back over the years, the potency has been the big factor with these two teams, and always a hard one to call, but never far from exciting.
So that's got things underway. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the... Could be danger here! Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, still a chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
𝗟𝗑𝗩𝗘. Rice plays it through. Looking for options for movement. Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Score for Arsenal after 8 minutes is number 14, 𝗟𝗑𝗩𝗘.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Luis Araujo, that's been slipped through. Foden gets into a good position.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Zubimendi. And it's Rice. Played out to the left flank. Now, can they get him away? 𝗟𝗑𝗩𝗘 plays a sharp little ball here, and he's onside. Cross into the box. And that has been knocked clear. That's good play, delivered in. Oh, that was vital. Chance here to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Foden. Manchester United are trailing against the run of play. Rice. And here's Madueke. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Valverde. Looking for the... There's the shot! Goal! Manchester United are back on level terms.
Manchester United after 21 minutes is number 11, Phil Foden. Phil Foden. Phil Foden.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
In by Saka. That could spell trouble. Climbs up big. Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 20, Madueke.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Messi. Kane.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's tidy. Shapes to shoot! They've scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Manchester United, after 29 minutes, is...
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Phil Foden.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And this is Kane, played out towards the right wing. Well, now it's a race for the ball. 𝗟𝗓𝗩𝗘.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
For Rice. Calafiori. 𝗟𝗓𝗓𝗘 picks it up out wide. Luis Araujo. And he's forced to go back. And it's Valverde. It's Camavinga. That has been slung wide. Kane. It's Kane! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Zubimendi. Now this could be a chance. Good ball, good take. Chance for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Manchester United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Oh, he's bustling through here. Saka.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Camavinga. Luis Araujo. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. It's come to nothing. Danger averted for now. Foden. Now it's Messi. And he's picked out the run. He's on it. Can he get away? Played with finesse. Kane. Saliba gets good distance on it. And it's Camavinga. Threads one in. He is through here. Deftly out wide.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Saka. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
We're down, but we're far from out. Now let's all rally behind the boys and show them a bit of support. And please welcome our lads to the field.
And the action is back on the way.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Calafiori. 𝗟𝗜𝗩𝗘. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Akanji. And it's Valverde. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
𝗟𝗜𝗙. And now the breakaway. Akanji calmly anticipates. Foden. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Akanji. And this is Kane. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
𝗟𝗚𝗩𝗘 really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's made its way to him. Oh, super find. Decent chance! No mistake! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So all square, and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Messi in acres of space out wide. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Camavinga gets flagged offside. Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Opts for safety. 𝗟𝗑𝗩𝗘. Now Timber. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And that's another throw. Great chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Arsenal! And they get the themselves in front! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Valverde. Camavinga. Now it's Kane. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gabriel. Saliba. And it's Rice. Calafiori. Quality ball. And he welcomes it in. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Valverde. Foden. And here's Kane. And he's had it nicked away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's having a shot! It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Arsenal are making a change now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's a good-looking delivery. Gabriel Jesus.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, really good feet. He's got away. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Camavinga. And it's Camavinga. For Valverde. That's been cut out, well played. Saka. Ødegaard. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Lewis Skelly. Knocks it into space.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Jimenez. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that's well spotted. Foden.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Saka. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Luis Araujo could move up a gear here. And that's that. Well, the players and the coaches have plenty to think about here. A disappointing outing, and they collect nothing for it. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
Unlucky, lads. Let's hope for
So
better
that's
luck
it from
next
us.
time.
Many thanks go to 𝗟𝗡𝗩𝗘, and goodbye from us. So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Familiar feeling this for you, Jim.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
And this is now today's lineup.
What do you think about the formation here, Jim?
Yeah, it's one of these systems, Peter, where the front three are obviously the headline makers, but the back three have considerable responsibility and pressure on them. So a strong voice is needed to keep everyone switched on to their defensive duties. Everybody has to kind of play their part in getting behind the ball at times, and it's not always done because the focus is very offensive.
And we're underway. Camavinga playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach from here.
Plays the ball back. Liam to lap. And he was alert to it. Pedro Neto. Akanji. Luis Araujo. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. He's being urged to shoot. Decent chance! Goal! Manchester United! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Phil Foden.
Chelsea are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Pedro Neto. Gets a good foot in there. Jimenez. Camavinga delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Gusto. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. And Fernandez. And it's Fernandez. Adrabayo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Pedro Neto is onto this. Pedro Neto with the delivery. And the keeper has it. Akanji. Camavinga. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Oh, that's a key interception. Chelsea looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
And here's Kane. Now, can they get him away? Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Fernandez. Cucurella. Chalobah. And it's Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Tries to pass it through. And it's Caicedo. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Luis Araujo. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Valverde. Foden. Now it's Kane. He's in a great position here. Cucurella did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Cucurella.
Manchester United really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Caicedo. Akanji gets it clear. 𝗟𝗓𝗘. Oh, that's neat. Gusto got a long way forward to join the attack. Valverde turns back here, probably the best option. That's a sharp pass. And it's Valverde. And it's Messi. That is good strength. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
So that
I
was
think
the first
on the
half.
whole the team linked up
We
very
believe the
well
boys
and has
can
been
turn it
organised.
around.
Hence
Of
their
course
position.
they will.
They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Manchester United leading 1-0 at the break.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Whistle goes and we start the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Now it's Pedro Neto. He is through here. Great vision. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Brilliant save from Donnarumma. Foden has found the net here, of course. That has ended up in no man's land. 𝗟𝗓𝗘. He's got away. There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Plays it in low. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Luis Araujo. Foden. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in space and looking for options. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's gone loose. And he's managed to get free. Chance for a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Camavinga. Camavinga with the cross. Luis Araujo. Good ball, good take. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Foden. Oh, no joy this time. And he's heaved it away. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, it's played into... He gets big!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Camavinga, who does have an assist to his name. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Coming on to replace him is number 10, Palmer.
Akanji. It's come to nothing. And the ball is out of play. Chelsea making another change here.
Substitution on the field, number 3, 𝗟𝗩𝗘. Coming on the field is number 6, Colwell.
Gusto for Palmer. Oh, good spread. And it's Gusto.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Foden, and he's onside. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Liam to Lat, and the shot! Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Luis Araujo, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a pretty loose pass. Luis Araujo. Now it's Kane. Palmer. He's on it, can he get away? Chelsea are looking to break at pace. Manchester United, moments now away from seeing this one out. Messi looking to run onto it. He has found the way through. Played in with purpose. Colwell is there. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution on the field, number 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 15, Jackson.
Cleared without hesitation.
Manchester United really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on, and he was quick to react. Nicely spread. And the counter is on. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Now it's Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And we're done. Manchester United have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Foden taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
And just a quick
Well, thanks to
announcement
Jim.
that the
We
details
both
for
wish
the
you
next
a
home
very
game
good
are
evening.
currently on screen.
Anybody interested in attending?
Well, welcome everybody to what is a really important game, which is going to be played here in conditions somewhat suboptimal. The rain is falling heavily, the players are feeling it on their backs, and soon the pitch will be evidently much wetter than is perfect.
Hello,
it's going to be a test for all involved. I'm Peter
Drury,
Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
And now, lining up
What do you think about the formation here, Jim?
Yeah, Peter, and I would say that this setup is probably mostly geared to the front three. I think keeping them busy with chances is obviously a responsibility for everyone else in the team, so the midfield four in particular are keen to get on the front foot and play their part. The back three have just got to get on with it, and at times they are left a little exposed.
There's the whistle. Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's 𝗟𝗓𝗓. Played into space. That's a lovely pass. Foden. Oh, they could break here. Shifted it to the flank. Aimed beyond the defence. Foden strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Jordan Henderson. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ah, that's a fine interception. Camavinga. Akanji. Luis Araujo. And it's Valverde. Manchester United appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. Camavinga. And Akanji. Some good persistent defending here. And it's Kane. Now it's Messi. Has a look and plays it forward. Camavinga. Messi threads one in. Decent chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Cleared away. Nicely aimed pass. And now they can spring out of defence. Knocks it into space. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Manchester United have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Foden. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. That's really nicely played. Cross needs to be good. Akanji. Foden. Luis Araujo. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Ouattara picks it up out wide. Shot at goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. And he shoots! And now a sudden chance to counter. Luis Araujo. And Akanji. Jordan Henderson. So what can they make of this? So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. There's the delivery. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Danger averted for now. And he whips it in. Akanji attempts a clearance. That's a throw. Jordan Henderson. Oh, that's well spotted.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Jimenez getting this one clear. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now this could be a chance. Valverde, oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There will be 1
He's on
minute
it,
at
can
a
he get
time.
away? He's had it taken off him. And here's Kane. And that interception was most necessary. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
That was
Reflections on the first half?
Let's
I
hope
have to
the
say, I
boys
think
can
it's
turn it up
a
for
good
the second.
performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field. Substitutions taking place.
And the action is back underway. So the first half brought no goals. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Akanji. Foden. Played out towards the right wing. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now they can clear their lines. And now a sudden chance to counter. Camavinga. Luis Araujo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Kane. And it's Valverde. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. And he was quick to react. Luis Araujo. And it's Camavinga. And Akanji. And it's Valverde. Luis Araujo. And here's Kane.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And still we await the first breakthrough.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Nicely weighted ball. The ball's not gone well. Valverde. It's Camavinga. Luis Araujo. It's Camavinga. Oh, good spread. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That has found him in acres of space. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Akanji can get it clear. Tries to pass it through. And now they can spring out of defence. Jimenez. Valverde. Oh, that's a key interception. Ouattara. Played into space. Elects to cross. Oh, good-looking ball. And they can counter here. Luis Araujo. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Jordan Henderson.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Played out wide. Tries to play it through.
Decent attempt that, just a little mistimed.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Jimenez. Camavinga. He's in plenty of space here. And it's made its way to him. He's had a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's Messi, spread out to the left. He's dribbled past his man here. He is through here. No, he's not getting his way this time.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Nicely worked. Great defending, strong and determined. Jensen. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, super ball. Now the delivery.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And he's had a hit. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Looking for options for movement. Ball driven towards the far post. Another chance from a corner.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 7. Coming on the
Jimenez.
field.
So that's it. It is all over. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Manchester United certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
So there it is, everyone. It's finished all square.
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
And this is now today's lineup.
Bring it on.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
There's the whistle. Gakpo. And here's Gakpo.
Such good technique.
Plenty to aim at here. It's a sharp pass. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Valverde. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, what more can we say, Peter, about Phil Foden? Described as so good and fundamental to his team, and some of the best brains in football have said that. He deserves it. He's got to be one of the most exciting players of his generation. What a talent.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Konate for Szoboszlai, and it's Szoboszlai. Frimpong. Szoboszlai. Now 𝗟𝗑𝗩𝗘. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Mohamed Salah. Akanji gets a foot in here. Akanji defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he cuts out the supply. Frimpong. And Konate. 𝗟𝗑𝗩𝗘. Gakpo.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Done delicately. Szoboszlai, he is onto this. Akanji. And it's Camavinga. It's a promising position. And no, he's seen through all of that. 𝗟𝗑𝗩𝗘 did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's good play. Crosses it in.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Kane, and the counter is on. Foden looking to run onto it. Deftly away. McAllister. Now Gakpo. 15 minutes till half-time. Good pressure, determined, intense. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Van Dijk has given away a free kick. Pressure coming in from all directions. Messi's cross. Ball is over the line. Opts for safety. 𝗟𝗓𝗡. Konate. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Threads one in. Oh, it's a great... And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Valverde and Jimenez. Valverde. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Well spotted.
Now it's Camavinga. Now, can they get him away?
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
𝗟𝗑𝗩𝗘. Vids. He's looking wide. And it's 𝗟𝗓𝗡.
There will be 1 minute at a
And it's
time.
𝗟𝗑𝗩𝗘. Now it's Messi. Knocks it into space. This looks promising. Real chance! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
That was the first half.
So, no
Let's
breakthrough
hope the
from
boys
either
can
side.
turn it up for the
0-0
second.
after 45 minutes of action.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
Here we go again then. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Now it's Kane. Now it's Luis Araujo. Over to the left. Luis Araujo. Cleared without complication. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a pretty loose pass. 𝗟𝗡𝗙 has the 4th most assists in the league this year. Now it's 𝗟𝗡𝗙, and it's Salah. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Dijk makes the interception. McAllister played into space. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's nice. Flings in across. Mohamed Salah! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Still waiting for the game to take off here. And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
The attendance for
an
this
hour into the
match
second
was
half.
29,830.
Messi. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Now it's Messi. He's played it back. It's a really well-measured ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
𝗟𝗡𝗙! Oh, surely that deserved better.
𝗟𝗡𝗙 deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Now it's Foden. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Akanji for Valverde. Camavinga. He's in plenty of space here. There's no flag. Played in by Foden. Keeper's dealt with that. Nice control. He slings it in. No, that's not going to find its target. McAllister. Elliott. Just eases him off the ball. Kane. Oh, smashing header. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Elliott. Ambitious ball here. Chiesa providing an outlet on that flank. He rises! Yes, it's in! Finally the breakthrough!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
77 minutes is number
It was a
22.
great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Liverpool penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. Luis Araujo. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's being shifted off it.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Szoboszlai. Manchester United must do something here and very quickly.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
And he whips it in. And that has been clubbed away. And they've got rid. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now 𝗟𝗩𝗘. McAllister. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Mohamed Salah. Jimenez attempts a clearance. Here comes another cross. Oh, the clearance is short.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation
There'll be
mode.
3 minutes added time.
And he's away. Shot a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Denied by an instinctive save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And that is that. So it's a quick trip back to the drawing board, and looking at the manager's face, his plan clearly failed to materialise as he intended. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
Thank you everyone for your support today. You are
And all
more
that
than
remains
just
for
our
me
12th
is
man.
to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Welcome one and all. We have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
And now, lining up for Manchester
So, Jim, who would you
United,
identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, what more can we say, Peter, about Phil Foden? Described as so good and fundamental to his team, and some of the best brains in football have said that. He deserves it. He's got to be one of the most exciting players of his generation. What a talent.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. So it's away we go then. Back towards the middle. Adams. Luis Araujo. Now it's Messi. Pressure coming in from all directions. Now it's Evan-Nielsen.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Dealt with nicely by the defence. So what can they make of this? And it's been played through. Lovely, now then. Tries a shot! It's there! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Marcus Tavernier.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Foden. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Camavinga gets into some space. Camavinga with the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Messi plays it short. Has crossed into the middle. Bournemouth are looking to go forward now. Smith. And it's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Valverde. Messi. He's had it taken off him. Semenyo. Now it's Tavernier, who's looking wide. And it's 𝗟𝗓𝗓.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Flashes it across. And here's Everton. Real chance! Pings it across. Akanji gets it away. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Kamavinga. 𝗟𝗜𝗩𝗘. And here's Messi. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Smith tries to play it through. Now it's Scott. Smith. Ball is over the line. Foden. Turns back here, probably the best option. For Valverde. And here's Kane. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's Valverde. Played out to the right. No, he's not getting his way this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tavernier is in a really good position out wide. Valverde. 𝗟𝗑𝗩𝗘. Shifted it to the flank. Adams. Tavernier. That has been slung wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now, can they get him away? Brooks! Brooks! Brooks looking sharp there. Nicely aimed pass.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Jimenez. And it's Messi. Showing great feet there. And it's Messi. Brooks. Here's Adams. Scott. Now it's Semenyo.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Tavernier. Hangs one in. Akanji is there and he can get that clear. And he gets rid in a hurry. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Cross goes in there. Tavernier! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Tavernier brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
𝗟𝗩𝗩𝗘. Now Foden. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Now it's Scott. Always onto this. Smith could try cutting inside here. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And they can counter here. Brooks. Pinches it off him. Oh, there's a probing ball. Could move up a gear here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Foden. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Senesi getting this one clear. Manchester United still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. And he's picked it up out wide. Semenyo. And it's 𝗟𝗓𝗩𝗘. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And here's Kane. And it's 𝗟𝗩𝗩𝗘. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Foden.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Kane. Big chance! Oh, what has happened here? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. 𝗟𝗓𝗩𝗘 did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Some really good ball movement. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution.
Bournemouth choosing to make the first change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Valverde. 𝗟𝗩𝗩𝗘. Luis Araujo. Now Foden. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Out towards the flank. Foot in. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Substitution in progress.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Tavernier. Now it's Unal. Smith. Played out wide. Now it's Brooks. That's very neat. And that would have been game, set and match.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Now it's Unal, played out to the left flank. Great vision. 𝗟𝗩𝗘 picks it up out wide, and it's skewed away. Semenyo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So,
Number
time for
11,
changes on both sides, actually.
Number 15,
And he thumps it
Valverde.
clear.
Coming on the field,
Brooks!
number 20.
And he hits the net! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it.
Number
Incredible he
7.
got so much power with so little backlift.
Bournemouth could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
There will be
That's been
3
cut
minutes
out, well
added
played.
time.
Brooks. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And it's Smith. Jimenez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Luis Araujo. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Little pass back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Manchester United finding their passes. Oh, that's nice. This looks promising. Semenyo. And that will be the final act. Well, the players and the coaches have plenty to think about here. A disappointing outing, and they collect nothing for it. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
And just a quick announcement that the details
Well, thanks for
our
your
next
company,
home
Jim,
game are
and a
currently
very
on
good day to
screen.
you.
Anybody interested in attending would be well advised to purchase those.
So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon.
everybody,
The
and
sun
welcome to
beaming
the
down on the
match.
stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both
And please
teams.
welcome our lads to the field.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Number 1.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Van Acker.
I'm going to opt for the versatile Danny Welbeck. His preference, I'm sure, would be to play through the middle to score as many as possible, and he'll be judged on that ultimately. But he makes his pace count in wider areas too, and I think that's where he can be most effective.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. There's the whistle, and here we go. And it's 𝗟𝗩𝗘. And he skips past his man. Oh, played through for the wide man. Akanji gets it clear. Pings in across. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Foden. Now it's Kane. Now it's Foden. Now this could be a chance. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mitoma. That's a good ball out wide. Valverde. Now it's Messi. Now it's Luis Araujo. He's played it back. Welbeck. Dunk. 𝗟𝗩𝗘. Mitoma. O'Reilly. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And it's Vifa. Into the channel.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the shot! Foden. That's Kane. Played through into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mitoma. Nice looking ball. Manchester United still without a single shot on target. Valverde. Luis Araujo. Now it's Messi. Akanji calmly anticipates. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now it's Foden. He's found a way through. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Foden spots it and intercepts. Threads one in. O'Reilly. Now Mitoma. And it's 𝗟𝗩𝗘𝗘. Foot in. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
O'Reilly. Well read, nice interception. Oh, there's a probing ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that's fabulous. Valverde. Oh, the ball's gone astray.
That's good play from him.
Is there any surprise? He's had a shot! Goal! Manchester United! It's the moment they all wanted! A goal in his 100th game! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Little pass back. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Look, and the shot! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Manchester United finding their passes. Messi coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Valverde unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Toma. Crunching tackle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Kane. Now it's Foden. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Manchester United sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
And the action is back on the way. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Valverde. Kane looking to add to his goal. Driving forward, knocks it into... and the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Forward it goes. And it's to 𝗟𝗩𝗘. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. 𝗟𝗩𝗘 made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Valverde. O'Reilly. 𝗟𝗑𝗩𝗘. He's looking wide. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played into space out wide. Gets into some space. He's picked his way through. It's run loose here. Deftly away. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
28,599.
Now, can they get him away? Great ball, and he's in here. He is through here. Caresses it through. There's the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Jimenez. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
Could try cutting inside here. He's in a great position here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Substitution.
He's shifting through the gears here. Swings it across. And that has been knocked clear.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Tries to play it through. Always onto this. And that is expertly dealt with. Jimenez. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now that looks a decent ball. It's played through for him. Chance for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was Really clever.
77 minutes is number 15, Federico Valverde.
Brighton can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. Shot could be on. Oh, super ball. And he's managed to get rid. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Manchester United are almost home and dry now. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's well spotted. Akanji. Now Foden. Camavinga. Luis Araujo. And it's Camavinga. Now Foden. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Brighton disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Camavinga. Vifa.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Sima. Vifa. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. He has found the way through. Some resolute defending there. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Valverde picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So, it is time to let them at it.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
So it's down to business here. And it's Messi. Manchester United finding their passes. Spread out to the left.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Out of play for a throw. Camavinga, crossed into the middle. Strauch is there, and he can get that clear. James.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Gnonto. Tries to play it through. Gets into some space. Good read, needed to be. Jimenez. More and more pressure on the ball here. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Piero. Tries a deft little ball. That has not gone well. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Now it's Messi, and this is Kane. Now it's Foden. Great ball, and he's in here. Foden. That has been knocked clear. Knocks it into space. Played in by Foden.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Showing great feet there. He's got away. Crossed in once more. Foden! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Plays it through. James could try cutting inside here. There's the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And it's been taken short. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
James. Tanaka. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Nice control. And that's a throw-in. He's in space and looking for options. Valverde. Great vision. Now it's Messi. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Jimenez gets over and intercepts. Goodmanson. "15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Kane. He can run onto that. Now it's face-to-face with the keeper. Tries a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
After 33 minutes is number 14, Luis Araujo. Luis Araujo. Luis Araujo.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
James! Oh, it's played into the area. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Manchester United looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. 𝗟𝗓𝗩𝗘. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Luis Araujo. Valverde. Now it's Piero. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Oh, good-looking ball. Foden. Camavinga. And here's Foden. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Goodmanson. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Manchester United, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Gnonto. So what can they make of this? And that's put paid to a promising move. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had...
He's had a shot! Goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
𝗟𝗩𝗩𝗘. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Gnonto! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Gnonto actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Goodmanson. 𝗟𝗩𝗩. Strauk. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get it through? Foden being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and it's about time they woke up to the main threat. He had license to deliver pretty much unchecked. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're quick to get it back.
Manchester United are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Valverde! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Strauk. Piero. Lovely pass, but can he get there? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. 𝗟𝗩𝗩. Now it's Gnonto. It's a promising position. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Gnonto. Jimenez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, sweet feet. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Gnonto.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Looking for options for movement. Piero providing an outlet on that flank. Valverde. And it's Tanaka. Now it's Gnonto. Can he get on the end of this? And that was very necessary. Now it's Gnonto. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Leeds can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Substitution in progress.
Now the delivery. That'll be a corner. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Harrison. That's tidy. Ramazani. Out towards the flank. Played in. Pino! And yes, it's there! Back to within one. Interesting. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Leeds get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Looking to play him in.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Longstaff! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that has been clubbed away. Manchester United preparing now to welcome the final whistle. Ball's played through. He's in plenty of space here. He is through. He's having a shot! And he's quick to get it clear again. Luis Araujo. And the shot! Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Phil Foden. Coming on the field.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
It's Ramazani.
Substitutions taking place.
Longstaff receives it in a wide position.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Luis Araujo. And it's Son Heung-min. Could move up a gear here. And it's Camavinga. Gruyev does well to stand firm and defend it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Played out to the right. He's a sharp little ball here. Donnarumma claims comfortably. And that will be it. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Luis Araujo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. The end of the game. Reflections?
Manchester United really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
Big up for our players.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
And this is now today's lineup.
This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
Well, we're on the way. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing nice and neat. Chips it through. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Kane clears it away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. And here's Kane. Valverde. Looking to play him in. Has a look and plays it forward. 𝗟𝗩𝗘.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's in a great position here. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Foden. And it's Messi. And he's being shifted off it. It's a promising position. Crosses it in. Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, he's been caught napping. Shoots! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Defending of the desperate variety. Out towards the flank. Tries to dink it through. Good ball, good take. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, well played, well played. Manchester United, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Luis Araujo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Knocks it out wide. Camavinga. Foden. And he whips it in. And now the breakaway. Wolverhampton look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And he's certainly onside here. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. 𝗟𝗓𝗓. Now 𝗟𝗓𝗩, looking for options for movement. Foden. Luis Araujo. Valverde. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Clipped into space. Goal! Manchester United!
The goal scorer for Manchester United after 32 minutes is number 18, Lionel Messi.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, cracking ball. Oh, that was vital. Well, they could break here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Luis Araujo. Valverde. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Foden. And it's 𝗟𝗓𝗓𝗓. And they've got rid. And they can counter here. Opts for safety. 𝗟𝗓𝗓𝗓. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. 𝗟𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓. Now it's Kane. Now this could be a chance. Kane! Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the first half is done. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
On the evidence of what we've seen,
We're
they're
down,
worth
but
their
we're
lead.
far from out.
There was
Now
genuine
let's go
intensity
rally behind
and
the boys and
purpose
show them a bit of
behind
support.
what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Manchester United leading 1-0 at the break.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
There's the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Kane tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. He's having a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Messi goes short. Well, now here's a good battle. Goes for a shot! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Valverde. Luis Araujo. And it's Kane. So what can they make of this? 𝗟𝗩𝗘. And it's made its way to him. Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's there to clear it. That's a lovely pass. Swings in across.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. This looks promising. Now the delivery. Terrific header. That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
The attendance for this match
Now it's
was
Kane. Now it's Messi.
28,599.
And here's Kane. Tries a deft little ball. Yep, it's a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Wolverhampton are looking to go forward now. And here's Messi. And Messi! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And yes, it's him again. Manchester United find a position of real strength now. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Messi could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Can he get on the end of this? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Camavinga. And it's Valverde. Messi is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
He's on it. Can he get away? Great ball, and the shot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Wolverhampton choosing to make the first change. 𝗟𝗓𝗙 coming on here. They need a difference maker.
Well, you can see he's very much a favourite, and with very good reason.
Number 8, 𝗟𝗓𝗩𝗘. Coming on the field, number 11, 𝗟𝗓𝗙.
Great vision. Now it's 𝗟𝗓𝗙. He's tried one! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Substitution in progress.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Foden. Foden. Manchester United are almost home and dry now. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. 𝗟𝗑𝗩𝗘. Just 5 minutes left. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. Played out wide. 𝗟𝗩𝗘. The ball goes in. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Now it's Luis Araujo. Five minutes to add.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
𝗟𝗓𝗡. And he's picked it up out wide. Now it's 𝗟𝗓𝗡. Lovely, now then. This could be their final throw of the dice.
Substitution.
Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play. Could try cutting inside here. And it's made its chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Manchester United definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Won't we?
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. Well, it is quite a scene here. Snow is a significant additional detail in a game that was already hugely anticipated, and it is going to be fascinating to see what part it plays in the unfolding drama. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
And now, lining up for
Well, this
Manchester
4-4-2
United.
formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Well, underway. Driving forward. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This guy, Grealish, has been hugely impressive with the way he's matured. A wonderful passer and able to just dribble past people without necessarily having any real pace to do that. He loves exerting his influence, especially in those central areas. And I can't really recall an attacking midfielder in more control of his game than him.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Oh, strongly challenged there. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. 𝗟𝗑𝗩𝗘 concedes a free kick for that. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's not got that quite right. Dewsbury Hall. Ndiaye. Valverde gets a foot in here. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Keane cuts it out. 𝗟𝗩𝗘. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Good ball, good take. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Foden. Kane. Oh, no joy this time. Luis Araujo.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Nicely aimed pass. Well, that is one way to stop him. Turns back here, probably the best option. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's 𝗟𝗩𝗘. Ndiaye. Grealish has the fourth most assists in the league this year. And it's Grealish. Valverde defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kane. It's Camavinga. Kane bumps him off it and wins back the ball. 𝗟𝗑𝗩𝗘. O'Brien. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Valverde. 𝗟𝗩𝗘. Foden. Luis Araujo. Valverde. Probing pass. Dewsbury Hall. Now 𝗟𝗩𝗘. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He has a look up. That's tidy. Crosses it in. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. They've played it short. Camavinga, and a chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. 𝗟𝗩𝗘𝗓𝗓. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! The breakthrough strike! He gave it plenty and some. Trashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
𝗟𝗩𝗘𝗓𝗓. Oh, there's a probing ball. Dewsbury Hall. Now it's Grealish. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Everton looking to pass their way through. Thinks about the shot, and the flag has stayed down. Ndiaye! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
NDI clearly feels he did everything.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Manchester United can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
And the second half gets underway. Manchester United carrying a one-goal lead. Nicely intercepted. Jimenez. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, well played, lovely. 𝗟𝗓𝗓𝗓. Ndiaye. 𝗟𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓. He rises! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Camavinga. And here's Foden. Elects to cross. Keane with the clearance. Some good work on the right flank here. He's got away. Grealish. Out to the right. Kane. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to pass it through. Cleared without hesitation. Quality ball.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And it's Messi. Look at the space, it shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
He is through here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Camavinga. Luis Araujo. And it's Valverde. Valverde is in the top 10 when it comes to assists this season. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. 𝗟𝗑𝗩𝗘. Garner. Oh, can he get onto this? O'Brien. 𝗟𝗑𝗩𝗘. And it's 𝗟𝗑𝗩𝗘. Oh, that's a key interception. Luis Araujo. Akanji. Luis Araujo. Plays the return pass. It's Camavinga. Not the most convincing of passes. And it's Jimenez. Manchester United finding their passes. And here's Messi. Out towards the flank. He's being urged to shoot. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And he's being shifted off it. Foden. Now it's Messi. Valverde. He's in a great position here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 9. Coming on to replace him is number 6, Alexander-Arnold. Substitution in progress.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Kane. And here's the chance to counter. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gently done. Beto is herring after that one. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Everton can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Beto!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Luis Araujo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. O'Brien. Messi. And this is Kane. 𝗟𝗩𝗘𝗓. Now it's Beto. Played out to the right.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the shot! 𝗟𝗓𝗩𝗘. And we're done. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. 𝗟𝗓𝗩𝗘 picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Manchester United definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
A round of applause for a job well done.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
And this is now today's
So the gloves are off, Jim.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game, and not this occasion.
So we're up and running. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, demands something highly charged. Yeah, we all know who's better on paper or in the rankings, but pride and passion can be a great leveller, especially here.
And that has found him in acres of space. And he's quick to snatch it back. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Out to the left it goes. Tries to play it through. Great ball if he can get there. Haaland! And the ball's come loose here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence.
He's tried one! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Played into the box. Stones deals with that comfortably. 𝗟𝗩𝗩𝗘. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Out towards the flank. Pings in a bullish header! Goal! Manchester United! The breakthrough strike! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Oh, that is a... He's had a shot! Well, now it's a... Oh, and he's following up! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Played out towards the right wing. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
𝗟𝗓𝗩𝗘. Here's Nico Gonzalez. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Bob. Can he get it through? Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. 𝗟𝗩𝗩𝗘 has created one goal already. Luis Araujo. Foden. And it's Valverde. Oh, good-looking ball. Luis Araujo. And it's Valverde. And there's a searching pass. And that has been knocked clear. They've played it short. He is just caressing the ball. And he's there to clear it. Done delicately. And that should get the job done. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Luis Araujo.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's good running with the ball.
Manchester United really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Marmoush. And Reinders. Bob. And here's Haaland. 𝗟𝗑𝗩𝗘 touches it back. And it's Lewis. Played back in. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And there's green grass ahead of him. And it's made its way to him. Hangs in a cross. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Haaland. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps, the only things
We're
lacking.
down, but we're far from out.
What
Now
have we
let's
learned
go
from the
rally
first
behind the
45
boys and
minutes?
show them a bit
Well,
of
it's
support.
obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Manchester United leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Chance for a shot! And he's there to get it away. That is lovely. That's tidy. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Reinders. Marmouche. And it's Gonzalez. Nouri. Now it's Reinders. No way through. Foden. And this is Kane. Camavinga. Messi. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Lewis. Cherki. Bob. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Elects to cross. That's a decent clearance.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
He's on it, can he get away? Manchester United just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Now it's Bob. So we've reached the hour mark. He's onside. Akanji wins the duel this time. Valverde. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And he decides to cross it.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Nice-looking ball. Cleared without hesitation. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Foden. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Reinders. Now it's Haaland. Played out to the left flank. Marmouche. Cherki. Good ball, good take.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Big chance! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Simplicity itself.
Kane really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Manchester
7,
United are doing very nicely, thank you.
coming on the field.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
And the finish! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
This looks promising. Oh, sweet feet. Bernardo Silva is onto this. And a chance! And he's heaved it away.
Substitution in progress.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Well, there's the clearance. Manchester United will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Now it's Kane.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Well timed, excellent interception. Lewis. Nicely weighted ball. Bernardo Silva climbs up big! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong.
Substitutions taking place.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Luis Araujo. Now it's Messi. Valverde. That's a nicely shaped ball. Shoots! Bernardo Silva. And Bob. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Kane picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result
Unlucky
justifies
lads.
whatever
Let's hope for
means.
better luck
Just
next
look at
time.
the players celebrating with the fans, everyone pumped. Takes me back.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom. Welcome one and all. We have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
And now, lining up for
They appear to be
Manchester
shaping up
United.
in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible
Jimenez.
than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This guy, Hudson-Odoi, is a fine winger in an old-fashioned sense. He tends to stick to his wide positions, but he's shown himself to be a creative outlet, and he doesn't actually shirk from his defensive duties either. You can usually expect a mature, all-round game from him.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Kane receives it in a wide position. Foden played in. It's a mighty effort! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. Great vision. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Hudson-Odoi. And he was quick to react. Valverde. Now it's Kane. And it's made its way to him. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Tries to get it clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Foden. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Kane! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Kane clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
So it is still 0-0. Luis Araujo, and it's Kane. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's in plenty of space here. Aina.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Early ball. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Camavinga. Now Foden. Passing is crisp and sharp. Camavinga. Kane. And he's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
And now the breakaway. He's in a great position here. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Now it's Wood. Wood. That's tidy. Tries to cross. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
You can run onto that. Luis Araujo. Oh, a delicate chip through. Tries to get it clear.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Williams. Now Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. Valverde gets a foot in here. And that's really well manoeuvred. Lovely pass, but can he takes a shot? He's delivered all right. First blood drawn. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Number 7, Helen Hudson-Odoi.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And he's picked it up out wide.
Manchester United certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And this is Kane. Camavinga has it out wide and in space. Cross needs to be good. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Hudson-Odoi. And they can counter here. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
It's an early cross. And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
That gets things going for the second half.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Anderson concedes a free kick for that. Akanji. That pass isn't the best. And it's Valverde. Jimenez. Akanji. And it's Camavinga. Luis Araujo. And here's Kane. Cleared away.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Williams. Now it's Wood. Over to the left. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Manchester United still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Valverde. Kane. For Valverde. And here's Foden. Anderson. Now it's Wood. Nottingham do have a chance to counter here. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
And he's in on goal. Elects to cross. Valverde. Luis Araujo. And here's Kane. Foden. That's good defending. Defending in numbers. Defending of the desperate variety. Good ball, good take. Tries to get it clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And that's put paid to a promising move. But that has not gone well. Aims beyond the defence, and he's gone long. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Luis Araujo passes short and sharp. Nicely weighted ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, there's the shot! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Phil Foden.
Nottingham are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Substitution.
Gibbs-White gets into some space. Cross goes in there. Big header! Now, who's going to be first to this? No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Manchester United really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Luis Araujo. Vardiol. Luis Araujo. And it's Kane. For Valverde. And it's Messi. Gets a good foot in there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
There will be 1 minute
Now it's
at
Wood.
a time.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And time is up. Well, you can hear the analysis starting already, the intricate details and nuances being debated, and they will be for several days. But only one thing matters for now. They lost it. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Manchester United desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Now for anybody interested in buying
Well, that's it
tickets
from
for our
us.
next
Thanks
home
very
game.
much, Jim.
Details are
It's a
currently
very good
being
day to
displayed
you
on the screen.
from both of us.